I'm having my lunch. Or what is this called? Early dinner. Tasty noodles and tuna. I don't know why they're saying it's spicy. Like most of the noodles that you can get are not that spicy at all. Marketing things. They add some chili and just say it's spicy, but this one does not hit the pot. Oh, like, I'm not saying it's not good, I'm saying it is good, but it's not spicy. Maybe I could could try to grow some chili peppers here. You know, they actually do not need that much taken care of. I know I'm a bit late, but that's... Oh, I'm like 2 minutes late. What was it for? Did you know that you shouldn't eat cup noodles or instant noodles too often? They have a lot of sodium in them, so a lot of salt. Especially like if you're not drinking enough water, it can be really dangerous. And yeah, one thing that I definitely should do is shave a bit of my mustache, so eating would be a bit easier. Don't need to get out of hairs, my own hairs from the hooch. Okay, not from the foods, from my own mouth. That is the more dangerous part. Biting into your own bird or mustache. Noodles always good. The first time trying this Oinakata Spicy tantamen style. Claire, have you tried this? And then I put tuna fish in water, one of these kinds. But that's not spicy at all. Kalvo. Another ramen that I did buy. I'm not sure, like, usually I haven't been, like, adding cheese. But what I've read about these buttocks, like, this is not the spicy, I have the spicy ones. But yeah, you can see, like, just from the image, the logo that is there. This chicken loves loves cheese. When you're making it, adding eggs is common. Yeah, like, it's usually a thing with ramen. You do have some kind of meat, and then you have egg. Here I just added the tuna can. But no, this is not spicy. At least it's some flavor. But the eggs and what is the green stuff? Is it like spring onion? Yeah. Have you yet played the PB? I haven't tried it. Like, I've seen clips about it. New TFT PB. Like what? 100 champions and what? There's guaranteed champs. But yeah, we might be stuck in the. Maybe we just first week. Let's play normals. Just not to run down our. What are those matches called? Every season you get like 5, which will tell you what rank you will get. Let's play normals to begin with the new set once it's alive. So there will be 100 champs. You have to field specific champs with a specific amount of items to unlock other champs for your comp. Can you guarantee any items, or do we get infinite amount of reforgers? And I will be still getting wrong items. How will that go? Or you will just build something else there. You don't get resources. So items have a way higher priority this time. Like you need to have a list of what can you actually get if you have IE and Ramble West. So everybody's first carousel. Nobody has any units. Everybody's just straight tying the matches. Trying to get to have the first pick. No win streaking in the beginning. Almost empty. You can put any item, but like some champs you've seen, you need 2 items on a certain champ to unlock a specific. So yeah, there will be then some combos. Like in some sense, it does make sense. If it's like you have AP items, then you will get an AP champ. You have 80 items, you will get an 80 carry. For tanks as well. But yeah, then the whole comps as well. So Ash, if you field her, you need 2 items to then unlock Tryndamere, and her passive works better when Trynda is on the board as well. So very old will be another comp. I guess Braum is still, or will be on the next set. Apro, have you tried this? Now I just have pieces of canned tuna here. Little pieces. It's done. Always feeling noodles and at least 1 or 2 cans of tuna. Highly suggest. Mostly healthy meal as well. I had there was like real snow today, this morning. I took this photo. This morning. Now it's already everything melted, because it's +3. But we had some snow. Snow is always pog. Let me close some lights. Keyboard and mouse gaming continues. So is the TFT set already? PP was supposed to be out, right? Yeah, it is. 2 days ago. So I have the game or PP version on phone, but not on PC. Maybe we could try to play it tomorrow. I can check when was the last time. That is true. A lot of are trying to log in and play. And of course, like, it does not remember my username and password for the PP, because last time I logged it was like a year ago. So let's see about that. For Whitehead, it locks you out every day. That's not fun. Or it can't be fun. So is it the essay thing then? It's only teasing you. Like, for me, I do need to press the login, but it remembers me. Like, I don't need to press anything else. It's just the login button.
I would do treat her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
Let me continue where I left off. Okay, yeah, you have another step. If you do not remember last time, I acquired a helmet where we'll see invisible enemies. My shotgun is good. We're good. Oh, yeah, just like so that we can loot. His aspires are visible, but... So we have a new NPC companion. Aza, who's a crazy cultist. She wants to take revenge. They brought back the Kappa. Nice. That is good news. But yes, crazy cultist who wants to take down the traitors. On the second map, yeah, I'm also hiding here. But look at the bonuses. Critical damage, 55% and 5% critical chance. So I'm using that. This was only 40 with the polish hat. What's my armor? Some damage resistance. I don't need sprint speed. But yeah, this is the last part. Or the next part of her quest. I want to first go into this one. Yeah, we will check that later. Prototype exclusion chamber. This appears to be a reinforced storage container for some kind of experimental melee weapon. Well, I'm not melee player, so... Not my weapon. Nothing on the table. Okay. Energy weapons. Let me get full health, so we will be eating some salted chips. A couple of sodas. Nice. Shotgun working well. Who hurt you? Radio is not playing any bangers. Nothing on the toilets. Back to purple.
Look at the sad little sprat.
Oh, these guys are quite far away.
Why don't you unlock the door and come out?
Plasma pistol. Will it actually deal damage?
Nobody's here.
I only have 100 rounds.
Confronting threat.
Untimely company. They're mine.
Emergency protocols ready.
No, I need to wait to be able to use the mask. And hope that the enemies are coming. Let's see. Look. They found a body.
Calm down. Let's wrap this up.
Show yourself. Did they really kill like...
So blessed be salvation! Are you there? Avail me, please!
Where is the enemy? Huh. He was there.
Neutralizing infections.
I didn't see him. Neither we can loot. Okay, this is weird. Is something wrong with my Google glasses?
Friend of friends are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What?
Nope,
Where?
my friend.
I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
Stop messing with him, Alicia.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. That he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
What happened with the experiment?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Balakt, why are you blaming Victor?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
Like, Victor is the dude we actually came here for.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours.
That's all I wanted. I do not have that perk.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Free loot. Now about these guys. I can see the loot on the minimap, but we cannot see the enemies. Unfortunately. Let's hope they did not have anything too important. Silence plasma pistol. Oh. I do need more weapons with silencers. Yeah, if we had some upgrade for Asa, we could have her be better. Cultist armor acquired.
To any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether
Water gun.
or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption.
But it's hot water.
Once more, please cease.
Plasma liquid. It's sealed. We need to find another way. Oh, this shotgun. Triple barrels. Strange device.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Okay. There's Victor, I assume. Another music box.
Where are you going? Our task here is yet unfinished. There are still traitorous swine drawing breath. I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, let's not get off. Since we have more enemies. How am I gonna get there? The door was sealed. He didn't have a secret door here. That's an event.
Thank you again for your help. I shall collect my belongings and...
Okay, he's here. Anything we can press. No, the door is available. Did you see the cannon? Or was I the only one who was blind? And yes, I was using wrong ability. Will it still shoot me? It did. Like what, invisible turret? They're not taking damage. Dangerous road. I do want to change the weapon. Oh, let's go with service. Now the turret shoots, okay. Well, Mario, let's just say this is not the easiest. Getting exploded from left to right. How you do it today? We don't see all of them. Fell a lethal distance, even though I did get exploded. I'm doing good. Have you tried this brand of noodles? I had that for lunch. Or first 10 minutes of the stream was me eating it. Maybe. One thing I can say, it wasn't spicy. Okay, tell me how. Some can be blind, some can be me. Now the door's open. Okay, what waits here?
N-rays discerned.
Step into a mine. And here we have electricity. Yes, we do. The blind emote is there for a good reason.
Cultists and interlopers breaching
Victor
my defenses
Clemens.
at once? I should have anticipated this. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
What? I just opened the door. Any other?
I was warned that you would attempt to. You would use subterfuge to sway me. I cannot allow this. I cannot allow. our
I
efforts
do
to be
not
in
want to
vain.
die.
If DeVries
That's not my purpose for my streams,
she will
to
resort to a
show you
violent
how,
assault.
show you
Men
different
will die
ways
pointlessly
dying
and
games.
in
No.
agony.
It comes naturally. I'm
Instant,
trying to progress.
painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution.
I'll post Discord what kind of weather we had.
That by blasting us both from the field of play,
Or there was
the order
snow
shall
this
find
morning.
its way to truth.
No, unfortunately not anymore. Like, it's day started with -5 and now it's +3. Disgusting wind. How's your hair? Or were you wearing a hat when you were outside? Who's scared to go like this after a tough wind? Couldn't you have killed yourself before I walk all the way here?
The time for talk ends.
Just a jacket with the cup. Okay. That was his try. He failed. I'm still alive. Welcome, Yamaskal. How you doing? Oh, wait, I can go down. What do we have here? Some bits and pieces. Like no actual cap, but that thing with a hoodie you put over your head. It is the hood. Hood. That's why it's called hoodie. Jacket with the hood is a hoodie, and then you put on the hood. Yep, no, not just the neighborhood. So many grenades. The key. More plasma ammo. Why the dude has had... Like, this is where he barricaded himself. And went crazy. And radiated. Short with and range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any time, you have a chance to take additional NRA damage and automatically become camouflaged. 5% chance to get camouflaged, but additional 5% of your max health as NRA damage. No. No extra damage, I'm already having difficulties too.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Who's hierarch?
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
Okay, let's go. We have another location. And after that, we might get her. I'm not sure this was the right door. Yeah, I remember this place. Okay, let's look at what skills do I want more damage or most need. What are perks? Commando. Yeah, here I could have another equipment slot. Plus 50 magazine size. Weak spot damage. You gain an innate critical hit chance with pistols and SMGs. Additionally, critical hits. These weapons automatically reload a small portion of the weapon's magazine. That does sound good. No need for reloading. Where did she mark that? Glorious Dawn communication device. Let's go back in. We had that device there. It's on the first or second floor. Some loot has respawned. Safe was trying to hide. But it failed. Oh, I really didn't open that door, okay. You
I
could...
appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
Hold that thought. The, like, devices over here. I remember our NPC commented on it.
Communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no
Back to
consequence.
Paradise Island.
Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Sounds good.
Right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
It's really like on the other map. Back to Paradise Island. Yep. Oh, first I read Mad Vending Machine. But that was not true. Where's my ship? What you gonna have? Clear. Shall we try to deliver some coils? $200. Crumbled chicken with chips. Nice. Always good. How about any sauce? I do like some sauce with either chips or...
And 4. Bodily trauma. Soon.
How many points I need for my weapon? Hot sauce, chips, spice for the chips. Nice. Enjoy your food. Okay, that weapon not working. Oh, this is wrong. I want more. Was it this James Bank? And yeah, this is it. Oh, I'm just looking at the amount of bullets as well. Almost out of. I should be visiting a vending machine. What the F is that? Flying poop. Yeah, he's fighting something else.
Injecting Earth Directorate pharmaceutics.
Pour my light or avenge my death!
Concern for
All full of Zyranium. I got sniped. Let's try again. There's a... where we have a vending machine. Here. Let's buy some bullets. And sell the chunk.
Got a bad feel about this line, huh?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
Can't say I'm fond of these lotteries.
Ruth Basalt is the first among equals of the Lord.
Oh,
Unless you have
you work as a vending machine.
I'll thank you. I haven't.
Patient step. Plasma pistol silencer. It's only 250. Telescopic sight. $13K. is timeless. Not bad. Like, I'm a bit worried to hit all my points. The guns. Because there are moments where I've been needing lockpicking, engineering, or hacking. So the max is 20 for one ability. One ability's level. Come on! I can't get one tapped. Or that was a triple tap. It did happen. Maybe I'll just use this weapon. This will deal area damage. Like chain lightning.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
It died, right? Out of ammo. I'm not so sure about the rifles. This Xyranator does not work, because the enemies are also...
Commander, ready to assist with...
Wrong button. I need to press C to activate my companion's ability. Not X to change my own ability. Keyboard and mouse gaming is a learning curve for me. Unfortunately, the PlayStation 5 controller does not work with the game. Would be nice if it did, but it does not.
Engaging combat protocols.
I want to save those trauma packs for, like, boss fights. Doubt. The need of revival. Why is that? It is the level difficulty.
Engaging combat protocols.
mine.
Backing up.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Standing by with life support. Alfonso's healing. Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Is my aim really that bad? Yes, it was. Still some bull flying from somewhere. This I can loot. Perhaps only. I'll take it.
Benefits available at your request.
Did you see that?
I'm alive.
So far away. Wait and see. Answer is yes. I do. And a lot. Okay, this is the try I'll stay alive. Can't get stuck on. I'm trying to get these NPCs to help me. Okay, they took care of one.
Stop that scrounging around.
Who's throwing fucking grenades? Hmm. Or was it something else being thrown at? There's an enemy next to us.
Engaging hostile alpha. This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being. Requested
Help me!
firing medical syringes. Mind the needles.
did I miss it?
This unit is overseeing.
Can't do it! We're too far! Seemingly beyond my reach. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I guess I'm using my own heal. I'm making a graveyard here.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Okay, my allies revived themselves. Those enemies are so far away.
Sequencing attack strategies. Standing by with life support. The commander's vital
Hey.
shots have reached an alarm. Administering medical assistance.
Who dared to shoot me? It's been dealt.
Health benefits available at your request.
Let's stay down. Oh yeah, my one of companions is like fighting here. Don't you dare to run away. Guess we're going up. Not with my platforming abilities. Oh, there's many of you. Grenades did not deal any kind of damage. Fortunately, that is the way that I'm supposed to be going. So much damage. Here are only 56 bullets. Or shock rods. Okay, good. That worked well. Oh, there's more enemies in front of us. So out of that ammo type. Assault rifle, let's try you. It did a lot of damage. And I'm almost out of bullets for this weapon as well. Ay. One compass. Dial audio. I did not. Six out of 15. Let's go deliver those. Maybe they will give more pointers where to find
You're back.
more of them.
Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils.
Here you go.
Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. Wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our auto docks back up and running. Thank you. Still, If you find any more, please bring them my way. It would be marvelous to have spares.
Spares.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
You said you got more jobs that need doing.
That's right, I do. How does solving a murder strike you?
I have no problem with corpses. Who's dead?
There's been a murder at one of our forts. A trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
Anything else you need?
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
I'm off to make that happen.
Now you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
Six out of 15 only found. Let's go to fort entrance.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention?
Sent by Durban at Outpost opportunity to help solve a murder.
Murder? Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior, or something. She's in that cage over there, and Security Officer Abner is in charge of the investigation.
Some kind of leadership dispute also.
Wonderful. I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You should go talk to Trooper Wentworth. I'll let him speak for himself before I start speaking for him.
Thanks.
Sure, fine. Were I you, I'd do my best not to get eaten as I was bumbling through areas I'm not meant to be in.
Oh, you are Wentworth.
Yes. I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
I may not be on discharge, but I was sent by your commander at Outpost opportunity.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durban. What does he want with me?
Some kind of head mantisaur.
Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. But I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
You see, seriously got a mantisaur as your commanding officer.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay.
At least it's not attacking me.
But would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
Dispute over who the second in command is.
There's no dispute. Executive Wojciech is in complete charge of the fort. His orders, which I interpret as his junior officer, are executed without question.
You understand that thing.
My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna.
So it must be
he wouldn't be
this
much of a
thing
commander
on his
if he
head.
couldn't communicate with the troops.
You may have heard stranger stories, but never one quite so full of spratdom.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, Designer.
Is that right? Are you full of shit?
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
The last group?
Just rumors and conjecture. The base gossip is that another team was sent to recover the pupa and never returned. But I'm sure they're just deserters. Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Where are we gonna get this mutated pupa then?
Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Let's see if I can find one.
That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
You're certain.
I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't gonna do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
I'll be back with the pupa. I'll think about
I
it.
understand. But remember, the scientific value is immense.
This unit has added Mantisaurs to its registry of approved task managers.
"500 meters this way." Can we actually fast travel any closer? No. We cannot. And that's like a certain death. So a Mantisaur egg.
You saved Niles on Horizon Point, Val. How did you get him to the ship with a leg missing?
Agent Ibarra suffered severe damage to his leg from the explosion. However, amputation was only deemed medically necessary once aboard the Incognito. Fortunately, his heart only stopped once from the multitude of stim injections needed to keep him mobile long enough to reach the ship.
Wow, that's... Damn. I'm impressed. You're kind of intense, aren't you?
This unit is programmed to apply pressure to stanch bleeding. Requesting greater intensity raises the risk of permanent injury.
We're actually really close by us fighting previously. Not bad looking weapon. I don't know why it has red and blue light though. Oh, red and green.
Commencing combat-related activities.
I'm loading the whole weapon.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Who's fighting where? Ah, he's so fast. Oh, he's shooting so far away. 8.
Emergency protocols ready. As indicated. Confronting threat.
All in the rift.
Way too close. Okay, now we are getting closer. This Bristol does not have their range. Did I have anything else silenced? Death sentence.
Engaging hostile life forms.
This might sting. A lot.
Levels have fallen below expected. You need to assist with agents to Injecting directory privacy base.
Those little things hurt. A sniper rifle was not the right choice there. It did not deal enough damage. You could even think this hurts, but no, it doesn't hurt enough.
Engaging hostile life forms. Completing a emergency protocol syringes.
Running.
Restore my life or avenge your death.
Let's think again.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Agent levels have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Nope. Challenge.
Confronting threat. Agent vitals have fallen below. Ready.
Oh, ho, ho. Nope. Maybe I just need to put the level ups on gun.
Engaging combat protocols. This unit.
Step aside. Swine.
Protocols not yet. Administering medical assistance.
That hurts. I didn't notice any difference. What can I try to snipe? No.
Remote ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Look, I was full HP. And those two both spit on me and I'm dead. Maybe I used a shield. Here we have a silence. Plasma pistol, maybe this works. They actually have a lot of bullets.
Engaging hostile life forms. Emergency response ready.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
No, still too much damage. How?
Engaging hostile life forms.
Okay, for some reason they saw me.
Commander, you are not advised at this time. Standing by with life support.
Step aside. Why? This might
Okay, the plasma already used. Run! That's one way to deal with enemies, right?
Not ready. Please try again.
Okay, everybody's healthy. And me soon. Let's have a new save.
Agent's health needs.
You guys got them.
Now,
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
That was close. Okay, not all loot is spawning or available for pickup, or I don't know what reason. But it's fine. Had a fight and they lost it. Are we really just going deeper into Mantisaur? Guess we are.
combat protocols. Your commander's vital stock has reached an alarming power.
So many of them. They are tough ones.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Engine vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Okay, I'm just dying to that poison. That poison hurts. Okay. This rifle is not dealing any damage.
Agent combat protocols.
Ay, caramba. God. Oh, do I really need to push my guns to level 20 or what? Oh, what is this happening? Like this. Okay, it's not even much. 120 compared to 100. These guys do not even have armor, so... Questions... Hold up. Okay. Go with the guns upgrade. Maybe I have enough damage. Charged. Like, this is really hide and seek gameplay that is needed. We kill one, run back.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs. Administering medical assistance.
Now the rest are there.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Engaging hostile life forms.
Step aside. All of the risk. Recharge the mayhem.
The shotgun can take care of one enemy only. When they are jumping this much to our face, it creates a challenge. But now at least 4 or 5 are down. What happened? Oh, okay, we actually know what happened here. Get ambushed. Man-eating mantisaur. Kind of fits their name though, doesn't it? Can't be up here. I was a bit worried that I would take some damage. Like somewhere here is supposed to be some kind of egg. Opa. Found it. Now, which one are we gonna give it to? We cannot fast travel from here, okay.
Ready for the button.
And we earned it. Who would have known? So. What's our weapon of choice? We try with the machine gun. Although I do not have too many bullets.
It would seem the Mantisaurs disliked that action. Engaging hostile life forms.
Oh, this is like overheating, okay. Oh. Need to find a way without the trauma kits. This weapon is bad. It overheats. Tell enemies to be patient. Yes. If I had more bullets for this shotgun, we are out of.
Ready for the bug hunt.
Confronting threat. Syringe is fine.
I can restore my life or avenge my death.
Come on, go down. Let's use one. Does it make any difference? It does not. Still dead.
Ready for the bug hunt.
We're spamming grenades. No. It really feels like I've been more than half an hour stuck with these enemies.
It would seem the Mantisaurs disliked that action.
Can we like sneak past them?
Sequencing attack strategies.
Waiting for toxicity to go lower. They can shoot me from here. I'll be right back. I'll use the toilet. That's deadly Ziranium. Let's go to full health. If there's just one, I might be able to get through them. Jump in front and shoot my shot. A bit sneaky. Waiting for the shield to be fully recharged. Then going back in. It is the blow meter on the right. Bottom right. Oh! Like one tapped through the shield. Love it.
It would seem the Mantisaurs disliked that action. Engaging combat protocols.
Maybe we just try to run through all these enemies. Let's not fight them head on.
Fortifying teammate vitals. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Okay, I can run through. Let's do that.
Ready for the bug hunt.
Sequencing attack strategy.
If I don't stop fighting, I can make it out. Okay, this was meant to be run. You just saw that more enemies just keep spawning here on this whole fucking map. You stay there.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
You're alive, so am I. Okay. Let me Google who to give. I think it's the scientist, not the dude with the... antenna on his head. Fast read. So if we give the pupa to the Wentworth, the one with the antenna on his head, we will get hunt shotgun. But the Mantisaur Wojciech will eat it. Okay, we get more reputation points if we give it to the scientist. So we will go with that.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
Here you go.
Oh, thank Allah. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Just a thought, but maybe take care when you're handling that.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Shells. It's 75 damage.
Loading surplus
Did they follow
rounds.
those
Cover
folks
me.
back from that nest?
Looks nice. I'm just looking for loot. Me am enemy Mantisaur. So many of them. We are not actually getting EXP from killing these.
There is a 78.9% chance that a change in leadership has occurred. There is a 96% chance this unit requires desanitation due to contact with raw Mantisaur flesh.
Chances are there. Time for loot.
Investigating.
Now I have a legendary shotgun. Hey dude, you're on the way.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous. Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure.
Officer,
Well, what have we here?
let's try to save the NPC
You
from
less
jail.
anti-choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Your superior
Durbin
gave me
sent
orders
you?
to help.
Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
I made enough corpses that I have a special kind of insight of the dead, on the dead.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
Your suspect makes it sound like Cuddy may have died from his allergies.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Only he had a deadly crabble allergy. Could there have been crabble in it?
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I can... Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say crabble?
Apparently everyone knew he was allergic to crabble meat.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
So you killed him by accident or on purpose?
Law, no. At least, not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock.
You knew he was allergic and added crabble stock to the stew anyways.
What? No. It was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey. How'd you let's make some bits? Some
Now the
real
priming
bits,
comes.
and keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
I'm listening.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
What about Bardot?
Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal?
Okay.
Thank Law.
Everybody wins, except the dead dude.
But you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
Where's the body? Oh, from here I can buy electric ammo.
You're honoring your sack. Welcome back to Bonnie's. What can I get
Hi Bob, how you doing today? How is the snow treating you? Or is there any? We had snow here in the morning. None of these seem good. 2 to 5 centimeters, not a lot. But hey, it's still snow. Which is gross. Where did he say the body was? I assume not here. It made the days brighter. How much? Here, like it was just 1 centimeter in Helsinki. But that was only in the morning, now it's +3, so everything has melted, unfortunately. Is that like the crime scene? Definitely, like so much more light. You offer none. Guess it's back down. I walk towards the ladder. Yeah, you live in Northern. -4 is nice.
You're back. Tell me that means you've got something helpful for me.
What's next?
If you go ensure there is no evidence that can allow the investigation to move forward that gets me and Bardot off the hook. You'll find Cuddy's body inside the tower. But you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base.
Okay.
Emergency protocols. Just crime.
Not like that. Sneak our way in. Going through the... Going that way was not working. How else? Can I talk to you, guard? Do we have a... I didn't see a way here. Just some loot that I was able to pick up and then I fell down and died. Finding my way. Like as soon as we pass this. And yeah, this is the was the commanding officer, Mantiso.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
Like a hole in the wall. Let's try the long way.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil.
Like we can get here. But it's like downstairs.
Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more to say to each other. Why are you back?
What are you doing up here?
The cables I patched are staying together. When that big old gun downstairs was working, it rattled the wiring in the walls, so sometimes the lines short out.
That gun is a monster. Was it used on you?
They bled us with constant shelling for the better part of 3 months, and it barely earned us a few dozen kilometers. Truth be told, I never thought we'd make it. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated.
Cannons just stopped, really.
Like someone up here flipped a switch. 1 second our lives were pain and fear and death, and the next all was quiet. No more shelling, no more shooting. At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up. But there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't.
Anything you can tell more?
They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could field its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Andy'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock.
An entire universe to expand into, and you all chosen to fight for the same few roles. No, thanks for the history lesson. Let's not try to mock them.
Andy knows that sometimes it takes being an informed consumer to be a confident consumer, and a confident consumer is a spending consumer.
But no, we cannot see another way from here. At least not through that. Maybe through the roof. That's not a hole.
Now what?
That really worked. Was it the weapon? Dematerializer. I'm not sure if it's a weapon. None of these have the name. Oh, it's one of these. Now to sneak back out. We made it!
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
It's only behind you if you pay me and let Bardot go.
Of course. Debts
Give me
left
more
unpaid
bits.
decays our character and all of anti-society. And this Torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardot is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
500! And a lot more EXP. Today I leveled up more for guns, because it really felt like I'm not dealing enough damage. Hey, Bardot.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
Not a problem. No, nothing says thank you like a tall stack of bits.
I wish I had bits for you, but I'm still in debt from this uniform, and meals, and the incarceration fee they charged me for being locked up. But I'm telling everyone what you did.
Okay, at least I got some reputation. Read the prediction. Oh, hey, we can go there first. There's one enemy, locked behind the door. Damn, that was loud. Okay, yes, some of the loot do respawn. No, I'm still missing that the Suranium Extraction Exterior.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Handling Handling Zeranium without proper safety equipment is likely to result in serious injury.
When all is consumed, all will become... Oh no! It's... No!
There's lock in the toilet.
There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
Usually wear gloves when they play with this stuff.
Preposterously laden vice! How about you leave me to endure my popey penury in peace?
Or I could use one of my inhalers to fight some of the noxious effects you're suffering.
Even though you are compelled to? Well, that's a notion I've never...
I've got a much better way to end his suffering. Permanently.
What? No, that's not... Someone help me!
Dead it. Oh, he has the key. Oh, we had it both ways. Yeah, this is where we found our companion, this Ava. She was locked in there. Seer Wiley with instructions. So somewhere I'm supposed to have a datapad. It was in inventory. You may be a stranger to these lands. You shall help us by locating medical specialists essential to the health and well-being of Matriarch's Mercy. Be they formally trained or unconventional in approach. Rest assured that they will be welcomed with open arms. A taxidermist, a seventh with needle and thread, can be found within the bounds of Matriarch's Mercy. An automechanical that has fallen prey to the scrappers is located to the west in the Guardian Estates. A plumber, a specialist in the most depraved and yet essential biological functions, is currently in the trenches of combat. We thank you for your forthcoming assistance. Now we have locations. Let's eat. It's closest. Spiders.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
How did I miss?
swine. All in the wrist.
Promoting teammate. Either restore my life or avenge my death. Please seek treatment. Bodily trauma. Seen.
Like, you can see this damage. I'm tickling them and I'm getting too tapped. Very hard. And both of these weapons are like legendary. So I really don't know what is the damage. Don't tell me like they are into sludge. Oh, that is a drone when it seems to be a spider. Yeah, I won't be dealing damage. We don't want to fall down there. Like, there's no way of getting through that smudge. It was like, it's poisonous. Poisonous river. Let's try to run the other side.
Engaging combat protocols.
Enemy spotted.
Either with the commander's vice.
It's like these enemies, scrappers, they have it. Have him or have the robot. So I think I'm in the right direction. Just the aim was bad. We could try the bridge though. Let's see where this leads. Not here to kill the birds.
Emergency protocol syringes primed. Confronting threat.
So many bullets. We do get some money back from these. Was a bit scared that he would move after looting. Always good to follow the bodies, right? That's probably like their hideout. Maybe the bridge could have gone down. Is it like another path? Mega. I had the wrong thing on me. Wrong ability. Shield is fine, so is the slow time. But not that the corpse disposal that I had. Not happening. Yeah, he one taps. Maybe it's shield that I need to be using. Like I have this sniper.
Engaging combat protocols.
It's still like full fucking health. Yeah, I'm really like getting one tap by that. Yeah. What if I shoot all those explosive rounds to the Mantis itself? Will that deal enough damage? We might need to come back for him. That Mantis is... I don't know. One-tapping me. I don't have any mines. Over-prepared. Missing only a shot or two. Doesn't matter, you've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time, but all your guns now hold more ammo. No.
Confronting threat. Promoting teammate health. Not ready. Please try again later.
I had Where is it? That deals like fire damage. No! Okay, there's too many enemies. Too many enemies. Like, I'm not sure if there's anything to sneak. Or like a really important loot. I think the dude is the biggest loot. Because the robot is not here.
Engaging hostile life forms.
On the rift.
It did. I'm thinking of a plasma pistol. Could that work as well? Where is it? Or actually, this one as well. Here, silence plasma. Oh, I don't have any ammo. It could work if I had any ammo. But yeah, he's a boss. Boss with that damage. Here I do not even have... Like, this weapon can hold 100. Maybe we just sneak back in. Or back out, I mean. We know where he is. I need to get there. That's a deadly jump. How about the other side? No parachute. It is a long way to go back, but back to the bridge. Did we get a spawn point or something? No, it doesn't even show. That deadly mantis out there. I heard. Come on! But yeah, the problem with the fire or any shotgun, you only have 3 bullets. Then it's reload. That takes time. Time where I need to be dodging them.
Value agents for Durham!
Oh. Gravity hurts. You don't get EXP from getting those. Let's have a save here and try to land without dying.
Not yet charged. Step aside.
Freaking spiders. Oh, I had only 1 bullet. Well, we made it down. Also, half of the food I have has been now consumed. It's a dangerous planet. Oh, these will be enemies. Anything else silenced? Just the plasma. I saw the mine. I see you on the minimap.
I think that might be.
Engaging combat protocols.
Friendly company.
Fortifying teammate vitals.
Swine.
Nice. We took those two. There's a lot of loot here. I like the place already. What's sounding so nasty? Oh, it's a mechanical doctor. Don't tell me it's on the other side of the river. Ooh.
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
You're just not good, Commander.
I will restore my life or avenge myself.
Oy, 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 oy. The damage you receive is so huge.
Ooh, an enemy.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Dude was alive for a long time. Let's try to sneak past. Get an advantage point. I can heal. Save. This probably won't even hit them. It's too far away. I'm just showing like the normal sniper.
Engaging emergency.
Like the damage. Let's try with the grenade.
Emergency protocol syringe is primed.
Can't do it!
This unit is prepared for the
Don't. Oh, happening! Everything is so freaking tanky. Like you can get only +20 to your. Like this, what I'm meaning. Skill can only be +20. Here we can at least go through some part of the river. Where are you, robot? We're so close to enemy territory. Fully charged plasma shot actually.
Wake your shit right now!
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
She has some attitude. Probably, like, if you would play any other difficulty, you could run through the camp. Here I do need to have a sneaky way.
Steep grade detected ahead. Stretches are recommended before attempting any climb.
We have double jump.
Enemy spotted. Restore my life.
Vitals have fallen below.
Eat some nades. I ate some bullets. Oh, no, we need to like sneak again.
Alert. Hostile.
Hi, the guy. How you doing today?
Potential
Protocols ready. Commencing combat-related activities.
Commander, don't make me offend you.
Stop hurting. How is work treating you today? This game is kicking my ass.
Crazy to the top.
Like, I have a sniper rifle, but it's not dealing damage. It's alright, I need to get things ready for Thanksgiving. So the other day you played Sion, opponent was Malphite. Yeah, Malphite can't do much versus Sion. You can sustain his full combos. So you actually get to farm freely. Are you gonna get something for Thanksgiving? What is actually shooting long rounds? Assault rifles.
Step aside. Walk all over it. It's my safe.
You need to buy some ingredients to make the macaroni and cheese. Nice. Are you eating turkey or some vegetarian version? We are eating turkey with the family. My mom sometimes can get creative with her cooking. So it can be many things.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
This might sting. A lot.
Medical syringes. Mind the dose. Providing aid. You are dying, which is not a
Come on! I pressed my health healing. We had a Lilia that won against Warwick in jungle, which is rare to see a matchup. True. There are many different big Seraphine that did okay against Lucian. She does have the range to farm freely. Damage wise, Lucian should be bullying so hard. Or so hard. Misfortune and Rel won against Jinx and Misfortune. So were you playing that? Yeah, they can't be two MFs in the same match if it's ranked. Or have I forgotten something? Zyra. Jinx and Zyra. You know, tank can, if Zyra is not hitting her W. No, third ability. Nothing's gonna work.
emergency protocol syringes primed.
Sharpen.
Confronting threat.
Let's take this. They need to come to me if they want to fight. Granted that our rail build hard steals is most rails players that I saw never do that. Yeah, it's definitely not common because she benefits from armor and magic resist. Like it's a bigger shield and everything. I did go for hard steel when I played her. So one game I played, and it was in Aira.
Either restore my life or avenge.
The commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low.
Our ally is just dying. It's fine, I'm trying to cheese this fight.
Requesting assistance. Emergency protocols as indicated. Emergency protocols ready. Engaging hostile outbound.
A lot. Follow the rift. Recharge for mayhem.
I'm out of bullets for this weapon. I'm not sure if revolver has enough range. It actually had.
Ready. Please try again later. Protocols not yet charged. Standing by with life support.
Yesterday on my last URF, I went Oriana since I had to get the anvil that will help you out to the advantage, but I never played her before. Oriana is so strong.
Here I thought we were going to have to just enjoy a nice hike without getting to kill anyone.
Don't you worry. Me in your party. We will always have fights. That was all. What did you think about playing Oriana? Did you like her range? But yeah, she needs someone else to be the engager, so you can just put the ball onto them and then you can ult. Ult safely. Hey. Free money. You had nearly killed Zyra, a Volibear enemy, Nautilus, Kaiser Morgana. AD Blitzcrank can fix. It was okay, I just don't know how to play her well. Yeah, like, especially like laning and farming. Takes a bit of practice, because you can run out of mana fast. Don't tell me the dude is not here.
Engaging combat protocols. Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
Unfriendly company. They're fine.
Please seek treatment.
That didn't go well. I know that out of the game order you would lose instantly otherwise. Are they coming from the corner? We can see that they are losing 2 HP.
This unit advises healing yourself now. This unit patiently awaits repair.
I'm reloading when he comes with the shotgun. Maybe I also should be using my favorite shotgun.
Ooh, an enemy.
Not exactly the lightest of humors right now.
Impossible. But like, I do need to kill these guys so I can get the XP. It's just a lot of rat gaming needed.
Aggressor at hand.
Ah ha ha, their shotgun is better than mine. Shouldn't be like that.
Readying assault protocols.
How is that possible?
Potential combatants in the vicinity.
I don't know. What's the point of very hard if you actually cannot kill any enemies, even though your weapons are legendary and supposed to deal damage?
Not friendly life form detected.
I don't know. It does not make sense to me.
Still charging. Not yet. Hold on. Take turn. In a minute. I'm still charging. I can restore my life or avenge. Seek. Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Like, problem with the full stealth is you don't get EXP.
All right, who shit in my pants? Not funny, Carl. I smell Adrena time! Not giving up! Anybody got the time? The Adrena time? Time?
Okay. Further in. Front door closed. But there's like so much to do in this map. It is huge. We've noticed a lot of enemies that I cannot just deal with. Before going further in.
This encampment does not meet Earth Directorate standards of habitability and sanitation. Readying assault protocols.
So many enemies. But not the robot that I came looking for.
This unit will provide public transportation schedules as they become available.
I'm thinking we need to sneak out here as well.
You're Adrena time or you're lost!
How can I make my weapons stronger? I don't know. I'm done for today. No. Is it red too? Yes, red too. Brains. Like aim was there. Just like the damage difference is so huge. It's not even funny. Ay, 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 ay. We shall see what I'll be cooking for tomorrow. It's gonna be Friday, right? Yeah, Friday, 21st. Hey, Rams, you want to play Wild Rift? You know, we could have played ARAMS the whole Monday. For example, like, rank is not necessary. But why not? Why not? Just feels weird to play Wild Rift on a Friday. So I've been doing it for so long on only on Mondays for a year. Let's see, who is this? At least they have a cam. So many are without a cam. But thank you, chat, for today. I appreciate you being here. And I hope you have a great rest of night. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.